I am live and recording again, and just gonna double check. Should have done this first. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, it's definitely current. Live and recording again, and today I'm going to work on a Turtle API and also GPS. So probably, yeah, I'm gonna finish this first. But probably, oh, Bob's there. Oh, sir, you are not in the right position. Down, left turn, back, go right turn, back two. Alright. Yeah, I'm making my own little turtle API, and I did watch that video. Oh, first off, this is really turned from Computercraft Challenge to Computercraft Survival because I can't be bothered to be doing large structures with Computercraft. I'm still going to try and do automation and everything that I can in Computercraft, but it's not really staying on point with the challenge anymore. I might do that in the future, but for now I kind of just want to play with Computercraft and Minecraft. I don't want to have these restrictions. I might still kind of follow it. I don't know. And what else was I gonna say? Yeah, I did take some notes from Gaming with Bin Zero's video because math, too hard. And other than it screaming at me about all this wrong stuff, this is all the notes I took, which is just figuring out which face, just then locate and get location, telling it to face a certain direction, updating location, so you know, update the location based on which direction it's facing. If we're moving forward or backwards, right? Go to X. This isn't like the full functions, these are just key notes that I feel like I should take care of. And two numbers that need to be set here. I don't know what they are because I want to figure that out myself. So, yeah. And then just the same notes at the top here. So, took a bit of notes. I'm going to be putting it in its own file, and I'll be taking the refuel function and moving it and using it differently. So, yeah. But before I do that, I really want to get some Ender modems, and I want to do specifically Ender modems because I want to check out the Nether too. I haven't been in here yet. Never mind, I'm going to sleep. Oh, fuck you. There we go, okay. What am I gonna say? Yeah. I really want to get Ender modems first because I want to... I cannot think. Hello? Brain? Brain, I'm awake now. I'd like to think now. Oh, look at that. We're in the red biome. I want to get Ender modems because I want to make a GPS and I don't want to have to worry about height calculations and stuff like that. But for the GPS computers themselves, because they're going to be high up, they'll be able to send 300 blocks, and that would be enough for now. So, yeah. Now, as for Endermen, I happen to discover this myself. They have a fairly high chance of spawning in... how do you say? They have a fairly high chance of spawning in... Jesus. The blue biomes. I don't know what they're called. I'm gonna get some resources. Tunnel 10. As for the turtle API, I might actually refuel in what it's already in, because it's something I use quite a bit in all my stuff, and I don't exactly want to use this turtle API in everything, only for really tracking GPS. Actually, I might use it for everything. Or I might make two of them, one that actually tracks coordinates and the other one that's just for moving easier. So instead of doing turtle.rightTurn, I just do t.rt and then a number for how far I want to go, instead of having to like do that myself. Let's do excavate. I'm just gonna let him mine for a minute, because I have... Oh, is this motherfucker actually messaged me? I swear this guy has been just not great. Oh, it didn't... My message didn't send. Great. And I have... Dude, don't care, it's fine. What? Waiting for fuel. Oh! Well, ain't that lovely. I might have to do that in my scripts. Where I tell it to, come back for fuel. Did this sin, though? Are you sent? I don't know how to tell. I think it is. Motherfucker, I was taking a drink of water. What's wrong with you? Oh, I gotta wait for him to come back. What the hell? It's good to see that it's all working and everything. For the most part. Go back. Go. Wait, what? All of its fuel is gone. Okay. What the fuck is the range on this guy? Like, what the hell? Is it because of my FOV? Okay, you smelt for me. And you take some fuel. I'm gonna shut you down. That should keep you from starting. Hang on. STG gold. Okay. I am also going to want to smelt this, so I'll put that in there. Will you run into an issue? Pants. Oh, and I have a shield. I forget I had that. Hid that? Had that. English. Hello. Oh, and now they're all despawned right there. Nope, he's still there. Oh, you're just no longer mad at me. Okay. Whatever. Alright, turn forward 4. Oh. I don't know why I did that. Go. Excavate 10. You know what? You're fine, bud. I'll take what you got. Well, if I can do this right. Alright. Let's see here. Closest one maybe like right there, but I really want a nice big area I can go through. So we're gonna actually go here. Oh, and I need to set position. Okay, off to a good start. Holy shit. Why do I have Twitch? I don't need Twitch. Actually, what am I doing? This is a bit slower, but doesn't cost resources other than some charcoal. In ton tin. And actually, I should probably go get the rest of that charcoal. So I'm gonna do that. Hopefully I get no stupid bots today. Oh yeah, STG log, since I have the auto farm now, I can just put you in there. What I am going to do with the furnaces that I thought about last night, you know, you always get your best ideas when you're wanting to go to bed, is I'm going to have another list, which are your fuel furnaces, and these are just going to be a couple furnaces dedicated to making fuel. Like, they're just going to be there just for smelting charcoal and nothing else. And the reason for and then also on the other furnaces, the smelting of other ores will take priority, so I'll have to do a couple of loops for that. The reason for that is that way I'm making fuel to keep up with it. Actually, I just make sure I have a good backlog of fuel. Never mind. Oh, and let's patch that hole. Said I was gonna do that earlier and for gore. CG dirt. Okay. And then Inton. Not 290, 20. It could totally go 290. Oh shit. Let's go ahead and modify this script to select one and place down. Alright. APF. Alright. So we have fork. Here what I want to do is I'm going to do this instead. We're going to say if not args2, then args2 equals this. Get rid of this check. Go like this. And then here we're going to do else if args2 equals place down, then actually what I'm going to do here else if so here I want this to be the else, really. And this one is going to be oh yeah, and I'll go ahead and reformat this. That's not gonna be a thing. Oh wait, hang on. This one's gonna be so this is the one that like just digs down and then goes forward. Say args2 equals, we'll say ob for obsidian, else and there. Oh. Wait, oh, that's why. Oop. I could have done down the bottom of the page. Oops. Okay. Okay. So then what I want to do is for the length, we dig and then we move forward and we dig up and we say if args2 goes place down, then do turtle.place down. Wait. Turtle.select one, turtle.place down. There we go. And then we'll do I shall inton.lua and then go back and inton do inton 20 place down. There we go. Now he bridges for me as he digs. And of course, if I do this, he won't. Oh, terminate. Go back. He won't place down. Go back. There we go. I could just let him place down, because it doesn't really waste any time. Does the game pause when I do that? This ought to be enough. Go left turn. DVD. I guess I didn't need to mine that much netherrack. Of course, Google knows that I've been doing VR chat stuff. His phone's frickin' listening to every word I say. Wait, while I was doing that, he could have been mining. Oh my god. I'm not thinking things through. Okay. Ah. Dude. Maybe we go just 10 blocks at a time. Lava looks a little different. What's with the... Oh, sorry. What is with the shading going on here? I've definitely entered it now, but I'm still in lava. Oh, and I need another... Oh, shit. Well, looks like we're doing crafting today. I believe what I can do is like this, and then do Lua. What the hell? And then do Lua. And crap. Mate. Crap. What the fuck? Crap. What the hell? Okay, nice. Love that. CC tweaked turtle craft. Turtle.craft. Oh, it has to have a crafting table. It needs to have the upgrade. Fuck. Well. Boy, this is some distance. Thank you, Bob. Use the turtle to do this for me, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna say there's like several Endermen there. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, oh, oh. That was a bit too close. Ah. What are we listening for? Okay, there. Oh. So, if I want to do just full ender modems, or modems in general, really, I'm gonna need a, quite a few ender pearls. Just so I make sure they don't try to just keep jumping up this. Just gonna... I hear one that's close by. Is he up there? Where is? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he keeps trying to go around. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna need like 3 for the computer and then 2 for each turtle. So we'll go for 7. Oh. Sure, if I can just do that, then I'll just do that. Oh, 3, that's not bad. Excuse me. Ooh. I need 5 at the very least. Okay, a little more than 3. Okay. And tunnel through here. So 1 ton, 20 place down. Doop, doop. Oh man, look at that. I'm just taking the quartz because why not? He's digging. I'm not gonna do anything while he's digging, so why not? This is smaller than what I thought it was going to be. Yikes. Okay. But here, never mind. He's definitely off. Okay. Is he not up? Whoa, there is more. Holy shit, it's just up. Oh. Nuggies. Nugget. Damn it. Is he gonna... Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Oh. He must be down then. Hold on, bro. I'm not serious. It's just a pokey. Just let me poke you. Now I'm gonna go back through everything I just went through. Well, if I can find my way back. Really? Oh, yeah. Go, okay. The fuck? What the hell? Motherfucker, you need to spread that shit out more. Oh, shit. How did you even get up to 7? Oh. STT? Ah. Do. 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 Good job, me. Raw gold. I guess I could just put raw in here. Let's see here. Maybe set to 1. Okay. Minecraft. Raw gold. Actually, I'll do that. Well, that would be raw beef as well, but that's fine. Alright. There we go. Now it's doing that. Well, I gotta walk all the way back down there again. Shit. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I do it like that? Wait, huh? Oh. Let's try a bit of something here. Let's save me a bit of up and down. I'm going all the way back down here. And where's that mark? Looks like here, I guess. And 10, 20, just down. I hear the Enderman, but I'm too lazy to figure out where he is. So I just want to get over there. Five. What the fuck was that noise? Yeah. Go right turn. 20. What's that? Probably not gonna need to place down, but tell him to do it anyway. There you go, cool. Easier way here now. I could fucking... I'm not used to this FOV! Gah! And there's one. Whoa. It's 5. Oh! He found his way around. Okay. Fuck you too. Hmm. Oh, he's still there. One's there anyway. Probably is the same guy. Oh, hey. Yeah, hey, what's up? Oh, he's on the way. Nailed it. I've got the 7 that I wanted, but I'm gonna continue for a bit. If I can find my way back home. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? Okay then, I guess I'm done. Alright, STG stone. And we'll put cobblestone in here. Cook. Craft. Cobblestone. smelter one. And redstone. Right, so GPS. So for the GPS on the computers, I was thinking of doing ender modems, but actually they'll be up pretty high, which should give me at least 300 blocks of coverage. So, or at least 100 blocks. Sorry, 100 blocks. No, 300, yeah. So what I'll do is, for now, is I'll just use normal modems. Well, actually, the GPS's... Okay, well, what I was thinking about is, like, turtles being all the way down there, but the turtle itself is going to have an ender modem, which means it can send in infinite range. It may not be able to receive it, and it may not be able to receive infinite range, because that's based on the... whatever. You get the idea. It's based on the modems can receive any message so long as the sender has sent within its range. And the receiver is within the range of whatever the sender sent. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I don't think the receiver also has to be the range. So yeah. Right. So I'm gonna make, see here, at comp. So this one is that, and of course it is an Eye of the Ender. Oh fuck. Oh, so it makes, the recording makes clips at a certain period, so 20 minutes, but it still tells me I've been recording for an hour. Cool. Like that. STG car. Ooh. Okay. So I do go back to the Nether and kill at least a couple of blazes. Now I've been a decent distance, so what I'm hoping to see is, oh. A fortress somewhere. Is that one? No. How far up can we go? There's one. Right there. But dear God, the terrain I have to navigate for that. This seems like a good level for them to spawn. Alright, so I guess I'm going all the way down there, if I can help. Yes. So I'm just gonna start by just going this way. Yeah. Here. Do I want to get there? So I'm gonna just go from here. I'm gonna go back a bit. Yeah. I'll go from here. Yeah, I'll go from right here. Seems good. No, I'm doing more. Takes more time, but that's what I'm gonna do. Go in 10, 20. Oh, sorry. 10, 20, place that. Oh, okay. Cool. Taking that. Where's it going? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck off. Dumb motherfucker. I'm swinging. Let's see this guy swinging a sword. Let me just walk in front of that. Should probably get beef. If I die again, I'm getting beef. Much for just getting a couple more ender pearls. Shit. Fuck you, I'm just gonna keep them away. maybe above the lava. Doing it in steps of 5 because maybe lava. I'm still coming in low. That's fine. Yeah, I see. Oh, there we go. Motherfucker, I couldn't even get the block. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it! Whoa. How? Oh, fuck me. Bruh. Well, I guess I got a lot of fucking walking to do again. Man, all this shit for a couple of blaze rods. Fuck. I guess one thing I could do is make a nether portal at this location and then go to the overworld, make a bed, set that as my spawn, then go back in. And effectively, that would just give me, it'd make it to where I won't have to walk all the way back here and waste food and time. I may do that next round if I die again. And then to get back home, I could just break that bed and die. I may also end up disabling Give Inventory and getting gravestones. Yeah, I'm gonna take the other way. Just gonna break into you. Talking shit, dude, dude. Take colors. Thought I saw. Okay, there's a place. Yay! A blaze rod. What the fuck was that bullshit? Oh. Ow. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back this way. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Sure. Yeah, please thing. What? Oh, they punched. Well, I have one. I could just deal with that for now. Yeah. Okay, Paul, I need you to tree for me. Oh, what the hell? Go back. Jesus Christ. I don't think Paul is okay. Alright. Now that I have that, I'll do STG end. I'm gonna 8 end pearls. STG stone. Alright. So then I need to make ender modems, which is that. I'm going to just 2 of them. Gold. I did an oopsie. Go. One of these like so. Ah. And then I need what? I think I only need 3 GPS's towers. I want to make them fairly spread apart. What am I lagging for? Alright, no. That's all I need, actually, I think. Let's do CG. I have 7 of them. Do this. Do this. And CG. And look at that, Fortune 3, first try. Yeah, baby. Well, I no longer am in need of that. Okay, yeah, let's just rest. Okay, let's go to where I do know there is diamonds and grab that. Oh, hey, look at that, there's some right there. I didn't see that the several times I went down here. Okay, what is going on with this lag? I've been recording the last several days and been behind. Why am I lagging now? Okay, so then diamonds question mark is one of these two. I believe. Yeah, there. See, I knew there was, because I had diamonds from one of these tunnels on the way back up. So I knew there had to be diamonds somewhere. I had diamonds whenever he came back up. And that should be that. That's all the diamonds done. Oh, you fucking bitch. What? Fuck, I was trying to cycle this. There you go. Okay. Now get rid of this. Doot, doot. Is he broken? No, he's fine. Oh. Short ass tree. And what's this from charcoal? I'll make 2 more furnaces, why not? Oh, cool. STQ die. Computercraft is true. Diamond true. That's not what should happen. This should be strict. Ah, wait. Okay. There we go. I got 50 diamonds. Cool. Cobblestone T. I got 1,000 cobblestone. I think I could get rid of some of that cobblestone. And I got a total of 13,000 more things in here. And I've used 386 slots. Okay. Well, now that all that grinding is done, we can put Bob to work again on something new. This is going to be deploying my satellites, GPS scripts. So let's do STG stone, and I'm going to need all that stone. STG glass, and then what I'm doing. Let's actually get STG ND. Just an andesite, and I just use that for the computers. So I need 3's worth. Of 3 computers, and then another modem. So the way that this works is you have one here. I'm sorry, you have not like this. Well, you have one here. What am I doing? One here. Then you have one like this, and then one like that. And then it just triangulates where they are. It knows the thing you're trying to get the coordinates of, knows the distance between each of these computers, and then it just figures based on the distance, and each of the computers know the coordinates of themselves. And yeah. So it should be GPS host, and then you gotta make sure you get these coordinates right, else it will think it's in the wrong spot. So we got 7, 64, 65, 65, 66, 67, 7, 67, negative 106. Now these coordinates can be whatever, and also it needs the modems on it, as it needs to use RedNet. There we go. And then we've got GPS host 1265 negative 107. Yeah, I looked at the code for the GPS, and I could not figure out. It's complicated how it works. Yeah, host 765 negative 112. Actually, this is going to be 64 negative 112. GPT GPS host. Then here, this is 64. Okay. So then here, I can go to Bob here and I can do GPS locate. Ah, wait, no wireless modem attached. We will put you there. GPS locate. Could be 7.04. So 764. There's 63, yeah. 104. It could be 1069 negative 107. And I believe that's because it may be too close, or may need a fourth computer, the GPS. We'll take Bob, and we'll put him here. I don't know why I'm doing this, I have coordinates there. GPS, locate. 104.63. So I'll do GPS.locate. What does that do? X, Y, Z. GPS locate. X. X. What does this work? How does this work then? Okay. We'll go here and then do turtle.gps. No, it's just GPS locate. It just needs a timeout and a debug. Attempt to retrieve the location of this computer. I believe what I need to do is rednet.open some side back left. There we go. Okay, that's why. No. Attempt to retrieve the location of this computer. Turns the X, the Y, C. X, Y, Z. X. Now what the hell? 5. True. Could be this or this. But why is it... Okay. Let's just get another computer and modem. Can I use Andesite for this? I can. Okay. GPS. $765. No. 764. 764. 107. Oops. 7. Oh, I've been using different coordinates for it. We want block. That's probably why. 107. 107. 112. 7. Okay. We'll terminate you actually, and then see. And then we'll run you. And then we'll see again. Okay, this one returns direct. And then we'll do this. And do Lua, then GPS.locate. 964 110. Yeah, okay. So it needs 4. Then do Lua, GPS.locate. 264 103, and yeah. Okay, so that's right. So I have that done. Now I just gotta figure out how I want to place these. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to put them in the sky, and I'm going to use the turtle to do it because I think that would be fun. So what I'll do is I'll actually do an internal coordinate system for the height, for the y coordinate. And then for the XY is, I'll input that myself. Right. So I am going to start off by making my turtle API, because I can then use that to do these commands easier. So back to this, what I'm going to do is this %, and then I'm going to call this t.lua. And then in here, this is going to be a module, so local module equals doot. And then we're going to return module, so. And then we will say module.x equals 0, yz, and facing, yz, facing. And then I need to look at my notes. Well, actually, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to do function module dot right turn, and then ct, which will be count, and I just make several of these functions. So right turn, left turn, just like so. Now I'm going to go to my notes. Oh, hang on. Vim, and then we'll do notes, okay, and then okay. Now this is what we're working with, and this is what we need, and this goes there like that. Okay. All right. So we're just going to copy this. So to my understanding, we have facing, and I need module.f. Module.f. Oh, hang on. Right turn, right turn. Oh, cool. Right. So to my understanding, what we're doing is we're taking, unused local, and then what we're doing is for underscore one through c, underscore equals 1 through ct do end, and then if turtle.turn right, then end. There we go. And then we just do the same thing here. And then instead turn left and then format it. There we go. Okay. Now this is the left and right turn functions we do to figure out the facing. So we're assuming that at the beginning we're facing north. And then here, to my understanding, we take the facing, and then we set the facing here, and we're taking the current facing, we're adding 1, then modulus 4, which will give us always between 1 and 3. So if we go over 3, it'll then loop back around to 1. And then for left turn, because we're subtracting that, we add 3 to this number, and then we mod 4 to it, which will bring it back down. So we add 3, so like if we're at -1, we're going to add 3, which gives us 2, and then we mod for it just to make sure that we're within that range. And yeah, that's my understanding of it. Modulus, I'm not sure. Remember what it does, I just kind of know how to use it a little bit. So then facing, just going to copy this and go back here and then do function module.face and then dir, and then paste this in and format it. So module dot, and then we'll go here, do the same thing, and module. Cool. Alright. So what this does is this tells it to face a specific direction, which I'm going to go back to notes, and I'm going to go up here, I'm going to copy this, and go back to here, and then here. Nope. P, there we go. 0 is north, 1 is east, 2 is south, and 3 is west. So what this does is if I tell it to face a direction, it will face it. This says if the direction is 0 and the module facing is 3, then we just do a right turn instead of doing 3 left turns. And then also again, if the direction is 3, which means we're facing west, and we do a left turn, and we want to face 0 instead of turning right 4 times, we're just going to tell it to do a left turn. And then if the direction is greater than the module's current facing, then we're going to right turn to face the direction, and the direction is less than the the turtle's current facing, we're going to do a left turn. And then there's that. And yes, I did copy this whole bit from bin with 0. The other playlist I keep linking in the description below on the channel. Okay. And then we're going to do go to for X, Y, and Z. So then we're going to go back here. We're going to do function module.go to X, and then 2x is the place we want to end up. And then we're going to do module.x that, then module.face and then this, and then here like that. And then I'm gonna do, I believe, while x is not equal to, see, the rest of this I didn't copy because I want to try doing this myself, and I did see this bit here though. While x is not equal to 2x, then we're gonna do turtle.forward. And then here we do if turtle.forward, if not turtle. You do is while not turtle.forward, do turtle.dig. So this will keep trying to go to the X position. This will, while we're not at the right X position, we're going to tell it to move forward. And if we can't, while we can't forward, we're going to dig. So this is a pretty blunt. It'll just get there no matter what. Right? And then what we need to do is tell it which direction to face. So let's say that our coordinate is here. So which way? Sorry, X. Let's say that our coordinate is here. So that direction. Let's say that we want to go there. What we need to do is we need to face east. So, and this is the instance where it's greater, right? So if the target X, so let's say if the turtle's X is less than the target's X, so in this instance we need to face east. So 1. Else we need to face west. So 3. And we'll test what we have so far. So in order to test this, I'll input the coordinates myself. And yeah. So then we need to do I shall for just t.lua. And then what I'm going to do is make another file here. It's going to edit test. Oh, and also at the top here, we're going to do local oh, and I'm going to edit the basic utils. I'm going to say, and this is going to break a lot of things. Well, actually, only if I update it. It's going to break a lot of things. Instead of refuel, we're going to do check fuel, because that makes more sense. So then back in here, your local iUtil equals require ice basic utils, like so. And then any instance where we're moving, we need to do iUtil.checkFuel, like so. And here I'm going to do local, and we'll call this t is require t, and then we'll do t.x. The current x is 8. And then we'll do t.go2 10. Oh, yes, and the facing is, we'll say it's north. We'll just leave it at 0. And then we'll do I, then I shall ice basic utils.lua. And then we'll do go left turn, and then do test. Attempt to call a field, go to a new value. Oh, right, I need to edit test.lua. And also to make this simpler, to let me know what is outdated, I'm going to rm mine, rm in ton, rm test fuel, rm tree, rm wall, rm wall plus rm go, because I'm gonna, no, I'll keep that as is. I am gonna make a file that uses my T script instead of the other in a bit. test out load. Okay, yeah. And then edit test. We need to do go to X. And then we'll run test. Oh shit, wait, Bob, stop! Go back 3. Go back 5. I forget to actually tell it to increase that number once it moves forward. Oh, Bob has it. Okay, cool. Go back 5. Okay. So in here, I'm gonna look at my notes, is we have face done. Let's get rid of the stuff that I have done. Let's go get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ah, and update lock. I need to do that. So I'm going to copy all of this. Which, this means if we're facing... So this updates the location, and this is going to be called every move. And we say... I could probably simplify this even more. But we're saying here, if we're moving backwards or forwards, in this update lock function, which I don't think in any really, except for when I call it directly, I'm not going to really call move backwards. But anyways, we're setting a factor to 1, else the factor is going to be -1. And then here we're saying the facing, we're in the facing, if it's 0, I mean we're facing 0, and we move forward, we're going to move the z minus the factor, which is z equals z minus 1 if we're going forward, else it's going to be z equals z plus 1, because minus 1 is technically plus 1 because we're subtracting this. Math. And then, yeah. And then, somehow, if at any point we are facing some weird number, it's going to say how, which will let me know that something severely broke. Now if we do forward or back, we need to update lock in the correct direction. So, gotta go back to here, and I'm gonna paste this in, and then we have factor, global variable, we'll do module dot update lock. Somehow I'm missing an end. I'm not sure how. Module dot. Just gonna make sure we do that for all this stuffs. Module. I'm not sure why. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. That updates the location, right? And then we need a function called forward. Function module dot forward. And we got count. And then here what we're going to do is I'm just gonna, can I sleep for this? Okay. We'll do, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do 4 underscore equals 1 through count do, and then we'll do if turtle dot forward, if turtle dot forward, then what I'm going to do is update lock, and then that true, no, false, which means we're moving forward. And then I'm going to do return true, else return false, and end. Right. Then down here we don't want to do turtle.forward, delete tilde. We want to do module.forward. That way we actually update the location. Okay, and then we'll do I shall t.lua, and then test. Oh wait, no, nope, hang on. Go right to test. The for limit must be a number. Okay, we'll do if ct equals ct or 0. There we go. Or 1. There we go. I go left turn test. There we go. So now he's at 9. Attempted to call update lock. Okay. You do module.update lock. Go back, left turn, I test. Oh, he's doing that again. Well, this is going to happen several times. Go back 10. Fine. Well, let's see if he does this. Go left turn, and then we'll do test. Okay, well, he's still going. What the fuck? This is 15. What the fuck? Back 5. If I edit test, we're going to 10. And we're saying the x is 8. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Go back 10. Actually, there we do it. Okay. We do go left turn test. What the hell? What we're gonna do here is well, it's digging, so I know that it's not an issue there. So what I'll do is this is why. module.x, go back 5 left turn, 6 left turn. Alright, then we'll do I, make sure. And we'll do test. There we go. Cool. Now we'll do go forward 3 left turn. And then what we'll do is say that you're at 13. Hit test. We'll say that you are at 13. Now we're on test. 4 must be in line 20. Saying or 1. Oh, I see. The turn. Left turn. So we need to do here is do CT equals CT or 1. Y. G. Here. That. Do I. And then do test, I think, yeah. There we go. Now he does that. Cool. So now he knows how to go to X. So then I need to just copy this for back. Module dot back. And then we're going to do back. And then true. Okay. Right, forward, left turn. Okay, and then we do function module dot up CT. Of course, I'm just going to copy this. And then we'll do here. We'll do turtle dot up, and then instead of update block, we're going to do y equals y plus 1, because that's not determinant on the facing at all. And then we copy this. I'm sorry. Module dot y. Module dot y. Here. And then here we do down, turtle dot down, minus 1. And then go to, we got go to X, we got go to Y, and we got go to Z. We're going to group these together like this. C to Z. Then we got Y, Y. And what I need to do is delete these here because I want to check this here, 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 here. There we go. Turn left turn, face, forward, down. Now go to Y, facing, doesn't matter here, while not module dot y equals 2y module dot up. Module dot up, we do module dot dig. And then z is going to be z, c, 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 and we've got all of that. Okay, and then we've got this done, forward and back. Forward, now it calls update lock. We're gonna make sure that when we do up, we are calling. No, because update lock is just for forward and back. Yeah. Figure out which facing direction it's going and then factor and then yeah. Okay. Y is just Y. Okay. And then go to Y. Actually, I do need to do detection here. Is facing. Here what we do is we're going to do dir. Yeah, I'm going to do here, we're going to say local dir equals module dot up and then we're going to say is we're going to move up by default, then we're going to say if y, module dot y is, so if it's below us, so if it's less than, or if it's below us, so if it's greater than 2y, then dir equals module dot down and then we do dir. So because what I need to do is if module y, so the y is greater than 2y, no, hang on. If the current y is less than the target y, no, this is right. I'm gonna do this the other way around because this makes more sense if I do it this way. 2y is less than module y. Okay. If the target y is less than the current y, then we need to move down. Okay. That should do that. So then I'm gonna go here. This is probably actually let me double check here. Z is non-functional yet. because Z is north and south. I really need this in a better sense. So this is positive. So if the turtle's current position is less than the target position, we need to face south. And south, just make sure, is 2, 2, and then 0. No, we don't. 0. There we go. And this, I'm going to name this differently. So this is Goder. Just to not confuse it with the other dir. In case, yeah. Okay, cool. So then we'll do I and edit test, and you say that you are currently at t.y equals 64. And what we're going to do is go to y 66, and then t dot go to y back down to 64. Test. And you're broken. It's freezing. Edit test. Go to y. I test. Why are you not moving? Alright, were you out of fuel? Test. Okay. Go. I test. Oh, it's calling it once. I think that's because If I'm up, once you look down. Should be calling up, right? Print up. T. I. Test. Oh, it's not calling it. Oh, what the hell? Goder. Print all. Print Goder. Okay. Up. Should return function. I test. It returns false. Oh yeah, it's gonna print what it returns. Why is it returning false? What? if the target y is greater than modules y, we want to go less than. The target y is less than the current y. That should fix that. And also go to y. We need to do local digdir equals turtle.dig up. And then here we say digdir equals turtle.dig down. Because we're digging, but we're trying to go up or down. So digdir. Test. There we go. It goes up and back down. Cool. And we can get rid of that print. So that's done. So then we will see if facing works. Yeah, we'll do edit test, and we'll say your current z is -107. T dot z equals -107. Then we'll do T dot go to z equals 10. Also, this needs to be block. So 108. Now go to 110. Test. Oh, you are not facing the right way. Go back 20. Now what happened there? So instead of going, there's not face. So what I'll do is I'll do this. So let's go kill those guys. For fuck's sake. Bro, I'm fucking hitting my spacebar. Jesus. Alright. I did something severely wrong. Okay, yeah, instead of doing that, we'll just test the facing. Really? Oh my god, so fucking annoying. first make sure that the facing is working. That's the issue. Do edit, test, t dot face 0 test. Actually, we'll do this. We'll do t equals require t. I'm gonna say t face 0 0. It thinks it's facing north, so we'll say t dot f equals 1, I think. 1 t dot face 0. That's probably what happened, is it was just facing the wrong way. 2 0 1 3 1 2 1 0 0 3 0 3 2 0. Okay, cool. Let's try this again. Exit, and then we'll try go to, or sorry, try edit test t dot go to z negative 1 0 5 1 0 4, and then we'll do test. There we go. Okay. Hit test. And then we'll do t dot face 0. T dot go to z negative 1 0 10 110. Go right turn 2, and then test. Okay, well, let's see here. It thinks edit test. We are at negative 106. Okay. Now we run test. Now we're at 110. Then we run test again. It's 108. And we're at 13. Oh, it's because it thought it was the thing here. Okay. We'll say 110. Go back 5. Go forward, edit, test. We are at negative 110. We're at negative 110, and we'll run test. 104. Okay, that's not where I told you to go. Not 104, then 110. No, that's right, it did it. Okay. Now let's tell him to go to negative 1, and then back to 5. So t dot x equals 5. And then we'll do t dot go to, so here we do t dot face 0. x is -1, t dot go to x, 5, t dot go to y, and then we'll go 66, t dot go to y, and then 64. Test. Stopped here, went to -1, 5, goes up 2, and back down 2. Edit, go, left turn, edit, test, So now what I'm going to do is a simple goTo function where I pass in x, y, z. I say function module.goTo to x, to y, to z. Then, oh, not then, and so then here what I'm going to do is I'm going to check my DMs. Give me a minute. Then what we're going to do is, what I want to do first is go to, we'll say module.goTo y first, and to y, and then we do module.goTo x next to x, and module.goTo z to z. Simple as that. Keyword cannot be the same. 2x, 2y, 2z. 2x, 2y, 2z. What? I'm not. What keyword? Keyword cannot be used the same name. We got go to x, go to y, go to z. We don't have go to. What? Keyword cannot be sent. Is there any fixes? I gotta figure out how to run my fix. Let's see. Actions available. Keyword. Okay, go to chord. Fuck you then. Nice. Tools return. And yeah. I'm gonna move this down with the other moves just cause. Right turn, left turn, forward, back, up, down. Yep, okay. X, Z, Y. And I'm gonna go ahead and move this up. Just to here. Just cause. No, I'm gonna keep this down here. We gotta go to chord. Okay, and then we got function. This is pretty easy. We got module dot update lock. Wait, where am I? Update. I'm sorry, this is completely wrong. No, this is right. Set chords. Hang on, let me go back to my notes. Git lock. Init lock. Okay. It's init lock. Okay, cool. We've got model dot init lock, and this is going to be x module dot x module dot y module dot c, and then this is going to be equal to gps dot get locate. Go and function is module.get lock. That's going to be return module.x module.y module.c, and there we go. Timeout, I guess we say 5 false, just so my thing doesn't yell at me. Alright, so then what I'll do is we'll do t dot go to chord, and just to make sure XYZ, yeah, okay. And then we will go to, see here, X3 T dot face 0. Oh, I hit the wrong button. How did I manage that? I don't... Look at how fast that turns on compared to Optifine. Optifine is slow. Let me make sure I've turned... I don't think I've turned this off. Cool. Okay. 5, 110. Oh. We'll go to 5, 64, 66, negative 108. Then we'll go t dot go to chord, then back to 5, 64, negative 110. And do I first, then test. Of course, it broke the torch. It's way back down. Yeah. Five 64 110. I think it did it right. Okay. I went 3 108 66 108 66. Yeah, it works fine. Okay. Yeah. So then what I want to do is program it to place down the computers, and then also install a startup script, or make a startup script. Yeah, install a startup script that will tell it what chords, or tell it to make one. Yeah, because I don't want to have to go up there and then turn it on each time. I think I can print to a file. So it knows its own chords. That's what I'm going to have it do, is it's going to know its own chords. So then I'm going to do this in my editor. And then I'm going to go leader pf, no, on p, and then I'm going to do %, and we're going to call this deploy, and then gps.load, and then we're going to do local t equals require t, and then do t dot, okay, all those are there, cool. So then what I'm going to do is we're going to start at 64, 110, 5, or 63. Oh, wait a minute, 63. Oh, okay, yeah. This has been working fine. It just thinks it's at 63. I know it's 63. Test. This should do the same thing. Alright. We have this, and then we have local, oh, sorry, not local, t dot x equals x equals 5, t dot y equals 63. Does it show block coordinates or 110? It shows block. 5, 64, 10. T dot z equals 110. Negative 110. Alright, cool. Right. So then what we're going to do is we're going to go to a set of coordinates. Basically, we're going to do t dot go to chord, and then we're going to do, so first off we're going to do several things here. We're going to do local, and then we're going to say PC1, and then we're going to say x equals, we'll do 64, y equals and then what? Hang on. Actually, we'll do PCs. And then we've got this, like so, this. this. So 4, then, oh, I did this wrong, that's why. 5 y equals 64, and z equals -110. So the same coordinates, just one block up. Actually, we'll go 113. Then at the end, we will do t, go to chord. And then we'll do 563 and -110. Just go back to starting position. Actually, we'll say local start equals 5, x equals 5, y equals 63, z equals 110. Oh, cool. And then we go to start.x, start.y, start.c. And then here, do this, put this here, start.x, start.y, start.c. Then what we do is, what we're gonna do is for underscore PC in pairs of PC do, and then we're going to do, so in that we have another object, just the PC itself. And then we're going to do t.go to chord, and then pc.x, pc.y, pc.c, and then we're going to do face. So we're going to face 1, I'm sorry, t.face1, t.select 1, t.place, t.up, t.select 2, t.place, and then end. Cool. So now what I've done is I've set a start coordinates. These are our start coordinates. And then I've created a PC. This is where it's going to try and place a PC. And then we're going to go to x minus 1 because the PC is going to be at this x. And then we're doing there. And then we're going to face right. So we're going to face east. This is +1, right? So it's going to go to x minus 1. And then it's going to select 1, which should be the computer in the slot. And we're placing the computer. Then we're going to go up. And then we're going to place the modem. We're going to select the second slot, which should be the modem. And we're going to place that. And then we're going to go back to our starting position. So what I need to do is in here is this and this. Give those back. And then we'll do I t.lua Sorry. What I need to do now is notes. I think I'm done with this. Yeah. T.Lua, and this is up here. You get rid of that. And we'll get rid of notes because I don't need that anymore. So in here, I think I might need a break because I'm hungry. Anyways, in here, what I'm actually going to do is go to Y is last. Actually, what I'm going to do is if module dot Y, because if we're at the Y level or above it, then I want to say go to Y is last. So if module dot Y is less than 2Y, sorry, if target Y, so if the target Y is less than the module, hang on, yeah, module dot Y, then module dot go to Y end. I'm sorry. Go to Y, to Y, target Y. So if the module if we're above currently, so if the target Y is less than the current module's Y, then we're going to, sorry, this isn't the way I want to do it. I'll do this here, I think. Here. No. It's greater than. So, if the target Y is above us, so if the target Y is above our current Y, then we're going to go to that Y first, then go to X, Y, Z, and then we're calling go to Y, which we're already at. However, if it's not, then we're going to go to X, then Y. Let's say that it's below us. So if the target Y is below us, we're going to go to X, then Y, X, then Z, and then we're going to go down. That's just how I want to do this almost always. So, other than that, I'll just call it go-tos. And then there. So then we'll go back to here, and then we'll do I chow versus T.Lua, then I chow / deploy GPS.lua. And then we'll do deploy GPS. And I've gotten something wrong. This here, go here, and PCs. There you go. Right. Deploy GPS. Oh, okay. I don't have that. One, two. And then here we want to say, well, we don't know where we are at this point, so we gotta go back to that. So go forward. This should be at 5. So this is at 4, yeah. We'll say that this is at 6, the PC that we're placing. Go forward, down, right turn forward, 4. back, return to. So we're at 563, 110. Now do I and deploy GPS. T.place is not a thing, right? I need to do place. Place. Alright, and then we go left turn, down, back, turn, down, up here. Go back 3. And then deploy GPS. And then it goes there and then down. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. So then, now what I need to do is see if I can write to a file. So let's see here. Turtle. Oh, turtle. Well, actually, I think it's just, yeah. Turtle write to file in front of it. Computercraft, and I know these results are gonna be shit, so we'll do Brave first. Let's do this. Oh, okay, yeah. So then, what I'm going to do is first I have to break these. Dude, and I'll put this in here so I just have to move the computer in. So then, if I put this here, like so, and then do ls. Create a startup file on a floppy disk. Specify. Can we do peripherals? Computer, so Computercraft in turtle put computer. Can I just do it with a turtle without a floppy disk? Move test.lua front. Oh shit. Move front to test. Test.lua to front first. Test.lua. Yes. I didn't think that'd work. Move front. Let's see here. We'll do Lua peripheral.wrap front. PC equals preview dot wrap front PC dot. Well, I guess turn on. Let's shut this down. And do PC dot turn on. I know that you can call a function somehow. Pcall. Pcall. What's the other way around? Well, I guess that is to prevent like hacking and such. So I guess on each of these computers, I'm just going to put the coordinates of it down on the startup file. So, yeah. Alright. So I'm going to make these kind of far apart. And I'm going to make it at... this. So our turtle is here. So 564.10. I'm gonna edit this and then t dot face 0. Exit. Go left turn 2. So then do I think. So count, yeah, I'll do I. And then we're going to do turtle.select I. I plus 1. And we have this here and this here. So. Edit that. Okay. And we'll test this just to make sure. Oh, didn't place that. Why not? Oh, that's fine. And then do deploy. Deploy. And then I think what I need to do is then do this. we'll T dot down, T dot fade, we'll do set local C equals perfield dot wrap front PC dot reboot. There you go. Because if it doesn't have a modem, it's going to say that it's wrong, right? And it's going to be start in the local state, or the off state, or sorry, the on state. So it needs to reboot. And here. So then put that there. And if it's in the off state, I guess I need to do pc.start turn on. Try to reboot. That doesn't work. Try to turn it on. Sleep 1. High. And then deploy GPS. There we go. Cool. So that's that done. Now we need to make sure we go in the right order. So we're going to do the leftmost first, and then this side next. So then we do here. We do 11, 64. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is at 64. Okay. Because it's feet position, not below me. Place 5. Place 5. Place 4. Okay. So 11, 65, 113. And then we do this again. 60. See your 5, 4, or 6. And then the final one is going to be the top one. So 68, 65, 70, 67. And those are the PCs. And then we'll do doot, doot, doot. And then then what we'll do is I deploy GPS. It's there. Okay, what the fuck? We'll do this one first. Go back 3. Go back. Turn down back 3. Go right turn back left turn. 64, 110. I deploy GPS. What the hell? Okay. Do this one first. Go down 3, left turn back 4. Go forward. I was going to go all the way to that one first. That one is on. What the fuck? It didn't do the last one. What? Okay, let me think about this again. Let's start over with this. Cool. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so we're going to go to this one first. So 12 minus 111. And then six minus 117. And here 6 11 and 6 11. And then let's do this again. Deploy. Put all the computers in there. Modems. GPS. So it goes there. Oh, I put it at the wrong spot. That's fine. As long as it goes to the right coordinates. It's on. That's on. There we go. Cool. Okay. So I'll make sure here. Oh no, it's 111. Okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong one again. So, first one, we're at 12, 65, 111. Good. The next one, we are at 6, 65, 117. The next one, we're at 6, 65, 111, we're at 6, 67, 111. Cool. And now, what I need to do is do that, but higher. Same thing, but higher. So then, we're going to go to... what should be our y coordinate? go do this. We'll do local y equals, I guess, 150. And then we'll say target y equals 150. Target y. For all these, target y. Actually, we'll do it here, because then I can look at this and look at each computer and do this better. 50. Do that. And then the first one we want to do, sorry, the first one we want to do is probably going to be like right here. Yeah, but down here. No, actually, because I'm going to put the middle one in the middle, so I'm going to put it like right there. So we'll just mark this in not stone. We'll do cobblestone. We'll do andesite. So first one is at 15, -105. The next one is this corner. So we're gonna go probably like right here. I'll go like right here. So that's 125. 1 and 125. And then we go here. So between the two, we're lined up here. So then both of these are going to be at 1 and -105. 1, 105. And this one's going to be at 1. We'll try this at 64 again, just to make sure it puts it at the right spots. 65, I mean. 65. 65. 65. This one's going to be at 67. Not cool. And then we do this, do. I deploy GPS. What the fuck? Go back. It may have been working right, hang on. Down, 4, 5, 3. Back 2, turn forward 2. Okay, I'm going to start them here. So we're at 0, 105. 0, -0, 5, 54. I then deploy GPS. Yeah, he was going the right spot. He was just going X first and then Z. Sure, this is inefficient with the way I'm doing this. I'm gonna actually start there. Set that as my starting position. No, because of the way I've this done. Okay. Now, just to make sure I did all this right. 15, 105, 65, and then the next one, which is 125, near 125, 5. Let's make sure 125, and then we have 1, negative 105, so 1, negative 105, and that one's 67, so this is 65, 66, 67. Alright, everything's working there. So then I need to get, I'm going to get the computers and their IDs in the order that I'm going to place them, by their ID. So what I've done now, currently, is I have a list of PCs I want to go to. We have our start position, which is 0, 64, 105, and then we're going to go to, we're going to loop through each PC. We're going to go to that PC's chords -1, so we're always on this place here, and then we're going to face 1, which is east. Sure that we're facing east, east. And then we place down our computer, we go above it, we place on the modem, and then we go down, and then we restart or reboot it. We restart and reboot it. Sorry, we reboot it, and then we turn it on. Just in case it's not. Actually, what I should do is PC shut down. Hang on, it might actually be, turn off. No, shut down. Just in case it's on, we want to reboot it just completely. If it's already shut down, it won't do anything. They'll turn it on. Alright, so now what I need is 6, 4, 5. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to this block first, then that block, then that block, then that block. So I'm placing the computers down on their IDs 4, 5, 6, 7 in that order. So we got 4. Just to make sure. Go to this, and then go to this. Got 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright? 4. And then 5. And then 6, and 7. Now on each of these computers is I'm going to do a startup script. So edit startup. This is going to be shell.run GPS host, and then we need those chords for each of them. So 15, 60 is going to be what, 150? So yeah, let me make sure I do this. 150, 150, actually we'll do 65. 65. And then negative 105. I'm gonna make sure the GPS works. 15, 55. if I reboot this, we need the modems on it. Yeah, that's fine. Then this one, maybe edit, start up, shell.run, GPS, and we're at this one, so 165, 5, we have 105, and then we do edit, start up again, shell.run, 167, 105, and then here what we'll do is edit start up shell.run GPS host. Forgot to do host on the other one. 165 and 125. Okay. So I'm just going to edit this, host, edit, startup. I didn't even type GPS in this one. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is we're going to do args, so local, hang on. I'm going to go here and I'm going to say local args equals and then here by default it's going to go to place them, but we're going to say if args2 then, which means I'm going to be breaking the computers and not placing them. It's going to pick them up. So right, else then end. So this is going to kind of do the same thing, where we go to the cord and then we face it. What we're actually going to do is y+1, because I want to go with the modem, we want to face it, and then we get rid of all this. We do t.turtle. So actually what we want to do is because of the way it digs through everything, it's going to go up first. So what we want to do actually is go in a different order. So this is going to be a bit weird to do. I really need to like shift all of them around. Okay, what we'll do is we'll have a function here. We'll do function, and then we'll do break PC, and then end. Because what we want to do is PC. What we want to do is break PC, and we want to go to PCs. We first want to go to PCs 4, Actually, I guess what we could do is, instead of this, is PC we'll do this. We'll do for I equals 4 through 1. So we're going from the end of the list to the start, which means we go to this PC first, then this one, because we don't want to dig and go to that one. And then we go to that one, and then we go to that one. And then here is we want to go to PC's I. I want to make sure we're targeting the right one. C's I. And then what we do is, instead of all this, we do turtle.break, because we're going the modem first, and then t.down, and turtle.break. So make sure we suck all it up. Sorry. Dig. Okay. So then what I want to do is do I deploy GPS T. Okay. Now why are you doing that? Sorry, if args1, my bad. Go back 5, 6. Go down left turn. I deploy T. Deploy T. Deploy T. What the fuck? I want to start at 4 and then go to 1. How is that? What the fuck? Can I not do that? Okay, fine. We'll do local I equals 4. I'm going to do while I is greater than 2. Do here, and then do I minus, or I equals -1. Fuck you. I'm starting at 4. I'm gonna say I, well, I is greater than 1. Greater than or equal to 1. Then I equals I minus 1. Okay. Deploy just I. Excuse me, what the fuck? We go to the chord -1. We say y plus 1, not plus 2. Plus 1. Oh yeah, I know that was working fine. Wait, why are you going? Oh wait, yeah, it goes up. That's why. Go back. I was wondering why it was going up like that, but yeah, it's gonna go to the modem first, so it's one up. I'll go forward down to deploy. Okay, let it do its thing. Right, and then it's going to go all the way back and then down, and now we can test its deploying. So put this here, and we do 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we deploy. No, deploy. Let it do its thing, so we're at 15, 65 minus 105. So we're at 165 minus 125. So we're at 165, 105, so 1,515, 6,715. And now I can do Lua, and I can do GPS, locate. 1 is 0, 64,105, so go forward 15. Go back 6. Go right turn forward 7. And then we'll do GPS locate 764. 764 minus 114. Yeah, okay, they all work. Cool. Lua. And then we'll do t equals require t dot t dot init. Well, t dot x, t dot y, t c. So 764 minus 114. And that goes x first, right? So what is our starting chords? 0, 64 minus 0. T dot go to chord 0, 64. Okay, and it's fucking broken. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it thinks that it's a facing. Is it the wrong facing? That's why. All right. Go left turn, right turn, and then let's try this again. T dot t equals require t dot init lock t dot go to chord 0, 64, negative 1, 5. go. And there he goes. Yeah, just the facing got messed up. T.face 0. Yeah, cool. Alright, so that's fine. Do exit. And then we'll do deploy. No. Deploy GPS T. So we want to break it now. And that collects both things. Cool. Alright. So then what I want to go to in my T script is on every go-to chord. On every go-to chord, we want to end with module.face and then 0. Well, actually, with go-to chord, we'll do module.face 0. Because really, when this does go to a place, like if it breaks, I want it to be facing 0 when it stops, just in case it, like, if it freezes or whatever, or if it unloads and it's not moving, I want it to always be facing 0. Because every time it boots up and then it gets the location, it's assuming that it's facing north. I could keep track of its position, but that would be file I/O, and I don't know, it feels icky to do constant file I/O. So, yeah. Anyways, that works perfectly. Yep, and it does it in reverse order. So I need to modify each of these computers. And it doesn't matter which one I do, just so that the last one is just Y coordinate change. All I'm doing is going to modify the Y coordinates, because these are in the positions I want them to be, just not the right Y coordinate. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Or actually, I'm going to go see what is wanted of me, and then I'll probably come right back. Be back in a bit. I forgot to unpause my recording. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I'm looking up Computercraft modem. Tweet. I think this is the right. No. Okay, hang on. Gotta go to Google. Look at that. First result. What the hell, Sirx? Damn it. Alright. Computercraft. Yes. Yeah. Alright. Only sending messages to modems within 64 blocks. This range is increased if the modem is above 196 to a maximum of 384. Increased by how much? At world height. So 256 would be 384. 64 blocks. What is the specifics on that, though? Alarm. Oh, okay. House up? Oh, okay. GPS. needs at least 4 computers, more than 4 GPS. Constellation. Okay. You need 4 computers and either 4 wireless modems or 4 indoor modems. Try not to mix indoor and wireless modems together, as you might get some odd behavior when you're requesting computers out of range. 6 blocks high. Wireless modems, and you may want to. Here. Yeah, 150. We'll just do 150 and see how it goes. That's 96, so you want to be all the way down. We'll see. And I'll make another function in this. It'll just be called reset, I guess, which will go up, it'll break the modem that's there and then place a new one and then restart the computer, so if I want to upgrade them. Okay, so yeah, anyways, we'll do edit startup. This is 65, so we want 150. And then edit startup 65, 150. And do edit startup 67. We'll do 158 for this one. Actually, we'll do 160. 10 blocks up. And do edit startup 150. Startup. And then we'll pick all these up. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then what I want to do is go back to this. This. Shift S. Place 65 with 150. And this just 160. Okay. Do I and deploy GPS and hope for the best. I'm gonna grab some more coal. Purple. And you should have been running for a while. Indeed, indubitably, and surely. Yep. Look at that. And then you there, and then deploy GPS. And we hope for the best. I think he unloads after, not like unloads, he just disappears because he's too high. Yep, there he goes. I don't know if I'll see the computer once he places it. What I will do though, is I'll grab some cobblestone. There's one. There he goes. There's two. There's three. Now he's gonna go all the way up to there. Now he's gonna come back down. Yep, looks like he did perfectly. And we'll find out if the GPSs work or if it's, you know, within range. 50, I mean it should be, because it's above 90. So I'll do Lua. I'll do T equals require T dot init lock T dot X Y C. So X is at 0, 64, it's negative 105. Very cool. And of course I have lots of coal now. So then what I'm gonna do is, you're broken. Very lovely. Go back 3. Sorry. Go back. Oh. Okay, I see. Refuel 0. Go back. Go back. 3. Shit. Forward, left, forward. Alright, so now I'm going to modify my tree script to use this T function instead. Oh, right. And then go to ftree. The fuck? Oh. Tree. Now, here, instead of doing this, we're going to require T, and then require T. Now we're going to go all the way down here. Well, these are the same. So down here, what we're going to do is we're going to do T dot init lock. I'm going to do T dot go to chord, and then we're going to go to, actually we're going to do edit test. I'm going to do T equals require, actually we won't do this, hang on, do I shall, where's T dot lua, I'm going to do lua, T equals require T. So then I'm going to go back here and grab another modem. Actually, I'm just going to grab this one for now. We can change it later. T dot init block. T dot X Y X Y C. Alright, so this is reading 64, 11, negative 84. Yep, okay, that's right. So 11, 64, 84. So 11, 64, negative 84. Right? And then, yeah. And then here, yeah, that's all it's gonna do. The rest of it's gonna be the same. I could tell it to go to chords, but yeah. I could also tell it to the T function where it keep, you know, T forward and stuff, so where it keeps track of the chords. But honestly, it's gonna init and then go to. So it's fine the way it is. Exit. And then also I do in fact need refuel, because require ice tills check fuel. There we go. And then do I shall f3.0 and then reboot. Refuel a new value. Sorry, X, right, I, reboot. There we go. There. So now if I terminate this, and then I go back 3, go left turn, back 2, and then I run F3, it will get to that position first. Oh, wait, hang on. It kind of worked, but it needs to face north. So, at the end of all of these, the farm tree dep items, for each sleep we're going to do t.face 0. Actually, we'll do face 1, and then we'll say t.face at the beginning here. It's going to assume that it's at 1. Sorry, t.f equals 1. And then here, sleep, or sleep, sleep, sleep. I'm actually going to do this to make this look better. Oh my god. This one, face 1, this one, face 1. Okay, cool. I'll go forward 2, go left, right turn, go back 3, and go right turn, because it seems it's facing east. I'll do I, or an F3. Go. He does that thing. Oh, hang on. Nope. Go to chords. And then here we do t.face 1. Turn to right turn back 3. Go. Cool. There we go. Now he's facing the right direction. I could make this smaller by using my T function because it always checks fuel when it moves. I would get rid of that, and then also instead of doing 2 move forwards, I could just do move forward 2. Because I've done that. So yeah. I'm actually gonna go ahead and make another one of these. Not you, because you're gonna be my builder buddy. I'll make more turtles to do more animation stuffs. And I'm probably gonna do beef instead of carrots, or maybe potatoes. No, I'll probably just do beef. Let me check my refuel function. I'm feeling I did something goofy. Yeah, color charcoal. Yeah. Okay, I did that. Good. Cool. And now I guess what I can do. I don't always want to break down logs into charcoal, but it would be nice to make that automatic. Because sometimes I want logs for oak or that. So I'm probably going to modify my storage script to where I can pull out a specific number of items. That'll be a bit challenging to do. That way I could like have a kind of automatic script that'll take out a certain number of items, put it there, right, and then it'll just continuously store items. Let me get rid of these. I have a GPS now. Now what? Modify my farm script. I guess I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of bored now. I'm probably gonna take a long break from Minecraft because I'm at a point where like everything else seems like it'd be pretty easy to do, and that makes me not want to do it. Hi. I guess I can use Bob real quick to do some tree mining for me and get rid of that little forest. 'Cause I don't need it. Tree. Oh. Yeah, because I modified the tree script. Alright, yeah. Tree. Go here. Do check fuel. Fuel. guess I could just done a replace. Oh well. Oh, whoa. What the fuck? And then we'll do I calories tree. We got Lua tree. Oh, it's a big one, okay. I guess A-star is something I wanted to try doing. Go forward, right turn, up. Forward. Tree. Go forward, 2, right turn, forward. Forward, right turn. Tree. Right turn forward. 2, right turn forward. Tree. Back to left turn forward. I guess one thing I wanted to do was to automate everything, right? So I want to get to a point where I don't really need resources. I can just auto-craft them and we just have a stockpile of them. So I guess that's what I could do. Maybe get an iron farm going. Okay. Here's that. Okay. Go dig, forward, dig. Right turn, dig. Forward, left turn, dig. Forward, dig. I don't know if there's any more in the spots, but I think that's it. I might also go back to my other world and stream it. This one I probably wouldn't save the VOD to. Yeah. No computer, not really doing Computercraft in that one. I have Applied Energetics and those sorts of mods. So I wouldn't really need to use all this stuff. Plus Applied Energetics is already done. It's just easier to work with. Sort of. Down 3. Alright, that should be it for that. I was facing the wrong way for a second. I mean, fucked up. Oh, keep that. I'm take another set of logs. STG log. Alright. How many do I have? I have another stack. Yeah. STG coal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could keep the modem on him just in case I want him to do something with the cords, whatever. T. Guess what I could do, kind of simply, is have Paul put stuff into there, and then half of the logs would go into my storage, and half of the logs would go here for furnacing. Cool. Well, then this might get full of coal. Shit. I guess one thing I could do real quick is a display. It'll just take a list of resources you want to display, and it'll display the count of those resources in the system. Why not? Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do that. I have another computer for this. I think also something I might try doing is auto crafting. Maybe there's something I can do to get how to make it, like, tell it how to make a thing. Like maybe you can just, I type in the block name and then it just figures out you need this to make this block. Because I feel like typing out the templates or making a ton of templates would just be annoying. I could do that though. We'll see. Now let's just do this display thing, because why not? I do this, then we're gonna do stmon dot lua, and here I'm just gonna do diamonds. So we're gonna do local, and we're gonna say storage equals require, then storage mod, and then what I want to do is, I guess, stq. Let's do mon equals perfuel dot wrap, and then right. I guess I'll just do right here in this instance. And I do local, and then here I'm gonna do while true do, we're going to do mon.set cursor position 1 1, and then do mon.clear, I think. That may be a thing, I don't know. Mon.write. Sorry, what I need to do now is do, I guess I do this first, just because it makes a little more sense to do this first. Do storage dot query, and then we're gonna do Minecraft diamond, and then we're doing strict, and then okay. As a local items equals, and then I guess what we'll do is do mon.write diamonds and dot items dot total, because we're doing strict, we're getting all diamonds in the system. Yeah, it always it adds up the total by itself, so yeah, that should be that. And then I guess stg Andy G, and then glass G redstone do and do this, and then do, we need at least one modem, I think. This, and then do, we already have cables, but I'm going to grab some more anyway. I'm going to do this, and do this. Oh, and then I need another modem. Just the one. That. And now I need monitors. Oh, you only get one? Shit. This is fine. And I'm gonna do wget tp. Oh, 127 zeros. What the fuck? 395 I dot lua, and do I shower ice basic tills dot lua, and then what, storage mod dot lua, and then stmon dot lua. I run stmon. Config not found. Okay, now I need to do edit config dot lua. I need to take a look at this as an example. Edit config dot lua. I'll do turn. Oh. Return IO chest name Minecraft chest 1, and then we'll say blacklist equals Minecraft chest 1. Module config not what the fuck? It's here. What? What? It's right there though. Oh, Lua 3. Expected this too close. Okay, edit. Config. That's fine. And then Steam on. There we go, 26. Now I have a monitor. I'll do STQ diamond. Diamond 4, I'll do STG diamond. Now it's at 0. I'll do STP. STP. Now it's reading 26. STG. STQ. STQ. Diamond. Diamond 25. What? Why was it reading 6 and then 25? I feel like one of these chests are not connecting. $52. Diamond's 26. What the hell? STG diamond. 0 STP. Maybe I just reading 6 by mistake or something. I don't know. Anyways, STQ diamond. Diamond. Well, now why is it reading that twice? 25. It's reading 26. What the fuck? It's reading 2 STQ. It's getting chest 6 twice, I think. Well, it's a good thing I made this because I did something silly somewhere. Oh my god, let me quit. Storage mod. See, we're working on this. So, chest. If we do this, we want to break. I think. Because we've already done one chest, we don't want to double it. Do I storage channel or storage mod STQ diamond. There we go, okay. Now if I do Minecraft diamond T. So there's that. And we'll do this, we'll do I. Do okay. So then what I need to do is Steam and here this isn't looking for a boolean, it's looking for a string, and it's T is the actual string it looks for. And do I channel st1 and do st1. There, it's 25. Okay. STG diamond. STP 12 diamonds. STP 25. There we go. Now I made a storage monitor. Nice. And I fixed the bug. Yep. Anyways, I am gonna be right back. Alright. So I have food now, and I think that's going to conclude the stream either for today or for now. We'll see after I eat, because I don't feel too great. So yeah, have a good one.